to our Twitch Drops guide. In this video we'll show you what Twitch Drops are and how to get them. With Twitch Drops you can get free additional content for watching World of Warships on Twitch. These include Twitch containers, special missions, and if you're very lucky, even premium ships. To activate Twitch Drops, head to your account management page and click on the Twitch icon. Then either log into your existing Twitch account or register a new one. Afterwards, click the Authorize button to finalize linking your accounts. If your link was successful, you'll receive the Twitch Welcome achievement in-game. Now let's start getting some drops. Open your browser and head to the twitch.tv homepage. If you are anything like us, you might want to activate dark mode. To find World of Warships content, click on the search bar and enter World of Warships. Select World of Warships to head to the game directory, where you can see all live World of Warships streams. Make sure to follow our game for easy access to streams in future. Pick your favorite streamer and start watching. You can check whether Twitch Drops are active underneath the title of each live broadcast. You will receive your first Twitch Drop after watching eligible streams for a certain amount of time.
Eventually,
when you get a drop, you will receive a notification on Twitch. You can click on it to access your inventory of all received Twitch Drops. Please note, the notifications are going to stack up for all received drops during one update. You will also get a notification in-game. You can earn several Twitch containers in each update. They can contain credits, premium consumables, and signal flags. You can also receive exclusive missions from Twitch Drops. To find these in-game, click on the Combat Missions tab and navigate to Personal Assignments. These missions will give you a variety of cool items, rare camouflages, and more. Follow our official channel at twitch.tv/World of Warships. Come chat with your World of Warships staff, participate in exclusive giveaways, and be the first to get the latest in news and announcements. Action Stations Captain.
Somewhere between the shores of France and England, this critical battlefield is the stage for a clash of enemy fleets. This idyllic setting will soon be shattered by the thunder of guns and flash of explosions, as only one fleet can be victorious. This is Sea of Fortune. Sea of Fortune is a 48 by 48 kilometer domination style map with 3 cap points running a line from west to east. The A cap is on the left, B is in the center, and C is on the right. The A cap is surrounded by islands, but offers virtually no cover from within the cap itself. Those islands provide plenty of places for radar cruisers to conceal themselves, making aggressive destroyer plays for the cap early in a game frequently suicidal. A narrow passage links Cap A and Cap B in the center. There are only 4 ways in and out of the B cap, 1 in each cardinal direction, and no cover inside. Cap C is possibly the easiest cap for destroyers to contest, but that doesn't make it any less dangerous. Wide open to the north and south with a connecting passage to B cap in the west, ships caught in C by enemy radar have nowhere to hide. 18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to play Sea of Fortune.
Here we go, yeah. And, my mic is active now. G'day guys, how are we going? We are in the in the final setup mode of everything, and Russell is spamming chat. Why have I got a 4 written in chat? Looks like I was trying to join him. Ah, Harlequin's in that side, that's why they got one more than the other team. A what? Nah, this is spectator mode. We don't get a boat. That's right. You don't get any extra tools or anything like that, unfortunately. But yeah, you just don't start in a boat. Yeah, well, they've told me to take a boat that I didn't have set up for it and had a ramming flag. Those are always the fun ones. Yeah, you gotta wait for one of their battleships to re-aim and take you out, and it's like, oh yeah, thanks guys. Sorry. Wait for a minute. 1 sec. We've got 1 sec and wait for a minute, and then we are good to go. Oh, looks like the Twitch info has just hit the stream. Turn it off or turn it on? Oh, as you do. Getting some. That is correct. Okay, looks like we have got to go all around. We are about to get underway, ladies and gentlemen. We are following Repoi, the opposition, the Mua clan. I have banned all aircraft carrier. And your room set 9v9, please. Don't tell me we gotta... oh, no, he can change that. There we go. And another famous word from our sponsor, coronavirus. Yeah, exactly. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you want Corona, feel free. Go lick a handrail. Alright, well, let's kick it into gear. Ooh, the music is gone. Forgot about that. I gotta turn in-game music on. Maybe I want to turn on. Let's not. Oh. Yeah, I've got Mermaid's Wrath. Now, let me just turn in-game video music. Music in battle. Alright, everyone is saying good luck to each other, and on the Repoy team, we've got the Summers, Stalingrad, and Salem, followed up by the Gerber first, all heading towards the 10 line. Fairly even split here, because we've got a Stalingrad Venusia, or whatever the hell those ones are called. Another Stalingrad, Dead Meme, and a Kremlin, all heading towards the 1 line. So a fairly even split. Looks holding back. So this is your first time in spectator mode. You can flick from one team to the other, so we can basically see what everyone's up to. And looks like they're doing pretty much the same thing on both teams. One Stalingrad's heading up to the middle, probably to try and light up the other team. And sending the DD out wide. Yeah, with a 5-minute delay. Well, if they were watching the stream, they'd pick the other team and see it anyway. So I hope it's still a 5-minute delay. I hope they didn't up it, because if they did, I am boned. Alsvinberg, welcome to the stream, sir. Same with our Korean friend that I have no idea how to pronounce whatever he's saying. The Venezuela and Stalingrad are starting in on the gearing. Ah, I see the difference in the team now. Our team Repoy have only gone with one Summers, and unfortunately the Salem has gone down. Exactly, some people are good at it, but unfortunately it looks like the Salem went down without really doing much of a scratch to anything. The Stalingrad in the back here making a mad dive to the island to reduce some of the damage he'll be taking now. No. Looks like the dead meme has dumped a radar and lit up the Repoy Summers. So he'll be looking to get out of dodge pretty quick. And the Mua Shimakaze sitting in the center of the map there could be quite dangerous for this Gerberfurst. I was going to say, I just noticed the fleet of fish inbound for him. Yeah, the Muscovia should be all good there. Speaking of a fleet of fish, looks like the gearing has let a full salvo go on our Stalingrad. Our Kremlin moving up the centre there, trying to get some good shots on the gearing and the dead meme. Our Stalingrad in the centre there is taking a bit of damage. Ooh, looks like our Summers has got another fleet of fish that he's out manoeuvring. But continuing to get yourself lit up and then running into an island like that does not lead to a very long lifespan. We got a good Kremlin Stalingrad match going on here, taking shots on the Repoy Kremlin trying to sneak through the center. But the Montana's getting some distance, but keeping the Kremlin in line. But look at the Kremlin or the dead meme. Yeah, he's looking at the Kremlin. The Mua dead meme out in the corner there might be in a little bit of trouble. If this Hindenburg changed his aim to about 3 o'clock, he might have a bit more of a easier time getting some damage. Repoy doing well to keep whatever health points they've got. Even their Summers has managed to stay alive. Cheeky shot from the Shimakaze there on the Gerberfurst. And looks like that fleet of fish are going to find their way home. At least a good 3 of them. That's a big chunk of health points. The Mua Poi, the Mua Muscovia here has a good chance to really do some damage to the Repoy Kurfürst. Our Repoy's Kurfürst has gone down. So we are back to being one ship down to Mua. Kremlin and Stalingrad are slowly moving in on the Mua Kremlin and Stalingrad internally, but unfortunately they are taking a bunch of damage from the outside edges. But they've gotten themselves up to the island here. Oh, you're Stalingrad, sorry. I was looking at my Stalingrad and the Kremlin going, I think the island's got those ones covered. C-Cap's been taken by Poi and Repoi, and the A-Cap is now ours as well. So we've got the cap points on our side, but we do not have the ship numbers on our side. And at the moment, it looks like we are taking more damage than we're doing out. We've got a Stalingrad versus Dead Meme match over in the far corner here. Let's pop back to that one later on to find the Stalingrad dead. Hopefully the Stalingrad can work out how to get a citadel through the front of a dead meme. It does happen. Kamikaze is doing a Hail Mary run of torpedoes through the center there. Unfortunately, they're not going to find themselves anywhere near home. Our Stalingrad and Kremlin kind of need to start moving forward here. They've got everyone on the back run. We need to start doing some damage. Get this ship number back to where it should be. More. Yeah, but ooh, the Summers is in the right spot for, yeah. Good shot on. Looks like he's going to get a double kill right here, because if he gets a good shot on the Kremlin... Ooh, he missed that bow shot on the Kremlin. It looked like it, yeah, it would have just glanced. I guarantee you there's paint on that torpedo from the bow of that boat. Yeah, that Stalingrad is really running away from a dead meme, and last I checked, they were roughly at the same health points. The dead meme is still got the health pool on him. Yeah, but hopefully the Stalingrad has half an ounce of aim in him. Nah, the Stalingrad has gone nose in, so limiting the amount of shells he's going to be able to get out. Back in the center, our Summers is just peppering the Kremlin and whoever else is in the center with torpedoes. Trying to possibly get a shot on that gearing as well. Ah, he probably is actually hiding behind those rocks over there. Yeah, he does not have a line of sight. The Stalingrad is in full reverse trying to get a line of sight on that dead meme. Torpedo dodge of the week, you reckon? Ooh, gearing opening up. The Summers returning fire. Hopefully, they only got 900 versus 200 damage. And the Summers just could not land a shot. Now, Stalingrad might be overthinking himself. If only that Stalingrad could have seen the Shimikaze. On the 1-2 flank, it looks like the Dead Meme, Stalingrad, and Venezia have finally pushed their way through. Yeah. What's that Shimikaze aiming for? I think the Shimikaze's aiming for the Stalingrad. Our Stalingrad, unfortunately, under fire by the Hindenburg on the back line there, giving him basically nowhere to go. Can't go forward, can't go backward. The 1-2 line are finally coming across. Our Kremlin has got a fleet of fish coming dead ahead for him. So this could be interesting right here. Is he going to eat 1 or 2? Or dodge nicely? If it were me, I would have eaten all of them. Looks like the Mua Dead Meme has gotten himself into a bit of trouble. That change team thing doesn't really do much, does it? Yeah, the scene thing. I'll just flick it back to this one, because I don't think it actually does anything. By the look of it, everything's the same. I've been flicking it when I've been going over to the other team. Alright, so all of that, and they've finally taken down the Stalingrad. Kremlin is not looking much better. Our Kremlin is full steam ahead. Damn the torpedoes. The Mua Kremlin has gone down. So it looked a little dodgy for a while, but once that 1-2 line cleaned up what they were doing and came back across, the damage went pretty quick. No, unfortunately, and possibly being right in the back line there, which the 1-2 line forced him all the way back, probably took him away from a lot of damage he could have done. Game 1 to Ripoy in 10 points, 8 points, 20 points. Can't count. Oh, now it's 10 points. Alright, well done, Ripoy. What was that one? That was Sea of Fortune. That was Team A that did that. Winner. Why? I think I'm still at 13. So, well done, Repoi. Yep, we shall return when we've got a new match to go. So until then, let's learn about some... What's this button do?
A colossal battle between opposing fleets will soon unfold here amongst the waters of the East China Sea. The residents of these islands will shortly bear witness to the thunder and flash of combat, and only one team will sail away victorious. This is Sleeping Giant. Sleeping Giant is a 48 by 48 kilometer domination style map with 3 cap points running in a line from west to east. The A cap is on the left, B is in the center, and C is on the right. Cap A on the left, or the Thunderdome, is fraught with danger. With only 2 ways in and hard cover nearly all the way around, it's easy for ships to get trapped inside the cap without support. Stealthy destroyers can sometimes sneak away, but it's much more difficult for other ships. In the center, Capture Area B is just as perilous. Completely open with plenty of spaces for radar cruisers to hide nearby without being spotted, it's commonly left uncaptured until the mid and late game. Cap C on the right is riddled with islands that provide plenty of cover for destroyers to slip in and pick up the cap, unless enemy ships are able to get better firing angles into the cap from the center or along the 10 line. "18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. General quarters, captains, it's time to play Sleeping Giant."
Oh, it was fun being in Russia. And the people can hear me again, so welcome back, guys. Oops. The video finished, so I flicked it onto the up next thing, and then I saw the change me audio going up, and I was like, ah, they can hear me. So we're just waiting for the teams to reset. Ah, wow, my string gets something that the others don't get, haha. Join Major Rage for behind the scenes. Well, same scenes, just a bunch of extra bullshit. Well, since how this is the first lot round, either we pick good teams, or I pick good teams, or they've got it. Yeah, I remember last time we waited half an hour just for a team to show up. Yeah. Go on to the winner. Well, same with last year. The winner from this goes on to next one. Exactly. G'day, welcome to the stream. We've got Greb Russell, and congratulations, Russell, on the new little demon that you are bringing into the world. Looks like we have got one full team. Why have we only got 8 on the other team? There we go. Fix the channel. Dude, that's why I just use OBS Studio. I turn it on, it says, what do you want me to automatically set myself to? And I went, streaming, and it goes, okay, done. Would you like to sign into Restream? Yes. Okay, done. Studio. I use Studio for KTOS just because of the 5-minute delay. I am on a 5-minute delay, aren't I? Yeah, still going through Sleeping Giant. The Wi-Fi off, so I'm watching the same stream as I'm... Yeah. Will there be any KTOS giveaway? Actually, that reminds me. Did you get any codes? Nothing yet. Okay. No, I got codes this morning from UO. Yeah. I think you might, mate. Yeah, so did I. Where is my chatbot? My chatbot's gonna make a noise. And that's not even chatbot, that's the wrong program. Close. Close before you stuff up anything that I've already got running. Is it still running? Yep, it's still running. I guess I'll find out in 5 minutes. Right, now it's gonna make a bad noise. Sorry about that. Okay. That probably works out as well. Open giveaway. I'll give away one of these containers. Codes. I don't actually know what it is. Might just be camo. Oh shit, has the game started? Nope. Setting all this other stuff up in the background, Mua is ready. Repo is ready. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Are you not in game? Ah. Alright, Repoi in green. The thingy majiggy me? Repoi in green. Okay, so looks like Repoi might be setting up for the same maneuver as last time, although this time around they've brought in a Keebler. Looks to be in place of the... What was the ship that went down first last time? Anyway, don't... Yeah, the US cruiser that floated. Looks like they're taking a Keebler instead. So a Daring and a Keebler versus a Shimakaze and a Keebler. I can talk English. Yeah, I saw a radar jump out from the Mua clan there. Mua team, should say. I would almost say that that's a misclick or someone dealing with lag. The Deering is moving up on that Shimakaze pretty quick. The Stalingrad is holding back. The Moscovia and the Kremlin are on the back line, heading towards the 10 line. The Keebler, Stalingrad, Dead Meme, and Kurfürst that are heading towards the 1 line are all pretty much on track by the look of it. Stalingrad and Dead Meme heading to the other side of the entrance to the the key, whatever the hell you want to call that thing. We've got some Keebler on Keebler action going on at the mouth here. Interrupted by an unwanted Venezia. It is. He'll be quite happily capping A and staying below the guns of everyone. And anyone wanting to be a part of the giveaway, you will need to be on the YouTube side. Unfortunately, my chatbot does not work on both sides. So, giveaway on YouTube only. It's a pain in the rectum, I tell you. Speaking of pain in the rectum, looks like our Stalingrad is under a bit of fire. That enemy Keebler is doing well staying behind the biggest rock in the center there. And unfortunately, it's Daring versus Shimikaze on the other cap. And let's face it, the middle cap is, yeah, insane. Daring is trying his hardest to take on that Kremlin. Unfortunately, they're just not playing the game. So C-Cap is quite heavily blocked. Alright, we've got Kurfürst versus Kurfürst happening at the mouth of the key again. Keeble is also jumping in there, chucking a few shots in like an angry toddler. Oh, there we go. Now some fish are out. Whilst the rest of the team seem pretty static. Muscovia here trying to get right out round and do some flanking. Unfortunately, he's going to cop a fair amount of heavy fire from everyone that can see him. As I suspected, the Kurfürst has managed to make it in the Cave of Silence. Ah. That's right, Dave. It was the Salem that exploded first off. Well done, sir. Good to see someone's paying attention. Points to you. Muscovia is right now daring up with a radar by the look of that. A lot of whole heap of stalemate happening here. We've got quite a lot of guys trying to get some shots in. Oh, there we go. Actually, that one landed home and did some damage. Really got to try and unstick that little Keebler Ralph. Here we go. Keebler versus Keebler again. Unfortunately, I think he's not quite realised that Venezia is going to ruin his afternoon. Oh, the dead meme's going to jump in there. Enemy Keebler, though, managing to do well to stay alive. No, it's a whole heap of stalemate there, although it looks like our Kremlin has finally gone through puberty and grown a set of gonad. He's moving up. Yeah, the Kurfürst in the center. Oh, and the Keebler Elf have all gone down. So it looks like our dead meme might be joining them. No. Luckily, just missing out. The Ripoy Stalingrad, on the other hand, has stuck his nose out in the middle and is probably going to get it ripped off 3 ways from Sunday. Speaking of Sundays, Really go for a Sunday right about now. there's a Hungry Jack's up the road. If, yeah, Stalingrad versus Stalingrad. The Repoy one gets in a couple of shots early, and looks like he's going for the handbrake of doom. The I don't think he actually meant to hit the island. Actually, good point, because the dead meme's sitting right there. Yep, the Venezia went down. Oh, and yeah, the enemy Stalingrad and Kurfürst, enemy, Repoy, sorry. Stalingrad and Kurfürst are coming up on the back of the enemy Stalingrad here. Oh yes, it appears that the Mua clan have all run out of health points all around about the same time. And this will be a big morale booster for Repoy, managing to basically walk out of the map with every man afloat. I dare say our daring might just jump into some smoke here and do a bit of hiding. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, unfortunately, the daring has gone down, so... they're DDs. We got another one. Thank you very much, Ali. And if you need to know how to get over to the YouTube side where the giveaway is, it is... just scroll down. It says, hi, my YouTube. I'm very poetic when it comes to wording. And congratulations to Repoy winning the second map. So Repoy winning Sleeping Giant. Well done. I think you might be right. That's best out of 3. Yep, everyone's saying good luck for the next round. So, yeah, winner for this first round is Repoy. And as luck would have it, we are following Repoy because there should be a new... not that I really took much notice of the times. There should be another match happening for them very shortly. That one. So, Repoy in Mua at 1500. And then again at 1630. So, in about half an hour's time, I'm sure we can find another match happening there. I don't think they intended on finishing that quickly. So I will just jump on into... yeah, guys, learn about some Twitch drops again while I work out the next game.
Welcome to our Twitch Drops guide. In this video we'll show you what Twitch Drops are and how to get them. With Twitch Drops you can get free additional content for watching World of Warships on Twitch. These include Twitch containers, special missions, and if you're very lucky, even premium ships. To activate Twitch Drops, head to your account management page and click on the Twitch icon. Then either log into your existing Twitch account or register a new one. Afterwards, click the Authorize button to finalize linking your accounts. If your link was successful, you will receive the Twitch Welcome Achievement in-game. Now let's start getting some drops. Open your browser and head to the twitch.tv homepage. If you are anything like us, you might want to activate Dark Mode. To find World of Warships content, click on the search bar and enter World of Warships. Select World of Warships to head to the game directory, where you can see all live World of Warships streams. Make sure to follow our game for easy access to streams in future. Pick your favorite streamer and start watching. You can check whether Twitch Drops are active underneath the title of each live broadcast. You will receive your first Twitch Drop after watching eligible streams for a certain amount of time.
Eventually.
When you get a drop, you will receive a notification on Twitch. You can click on it to access your inventory of all received Twitch Drops. Please note, the notifications are going to stack up for all received drops during one update. You will also get a notification in-game. You can earn several Twitch containers in each update. They can contain credits, premium consumables, and signal flags. You can also receive exclusive missions from Twitch Drops. To find these in-game, click on the Combat Missions tab and navigate to Personal Assignments. These missions will give you a variety of cool items, rare camouflages, and more. Follow our official channel at twitch.tv/World of Warships. Come chat with your World of Warships staff, participate in exclusive giveaways, and be the first to get the latest in news and announcements. Action Stations, Captain.
Oh, 06.
To our Twitch Drops guide. In this video we'll show you what Twitch Drops are and how to get them. With Twitch Drops you can get free additional content for watching World of Warships on Twitch. These include Twitch containers, special missions, and if you're very lucky, even premium ships. To activate Twitch Drops, head to your account management page and click on the Twitch icon. Then either log into your existing Twitch account or register a new one. Afterwards, click the Authorize button to finalize linking your accounts. If your link was successful, you will receive the Twitch Welcome Achievement in-game. Now let's start getting some drops. Open your browser and head to the twitch.tv homepage. If you are anything like us, you might want to activate Dark Mode. To find World of Warships content, click on the search bar and enter World of Warships. Select World of Warships to head to the game directory, where you can see all live World of Warships streams. Make sure to follow our game for easy access to streams in future. Pick your favorite streamer and start watching. You can check whether Twitch drops are active underneath the title of each live broadcast. You will receive your first Twitch drop after watching eligible streams for a certain amount of time.
Eventually.
When you get a drop, you will receive a notification on Twitch. You can click on it to access your inventory of all received Twitch drops. Please note, the notifications are going to stack up for all received drops during one update. You will also get a notification in-game. You can earn several Twitch containers in each update. They can contain credits, premium consumables, and signal flags. You can also receive exclusive missions from Twitch drops. To find these in-game, click on the Combat Missions tab and navigate to Personal Assignments. These missions will give you a variety of cool items, rare camouflages, and more. Follow our official channel at twitch.tv/World of Warships. Come chat with your World of Warships staff, participate in exclusive giveaways, and be the first to get the latest in news and announcements. Action Stations Captain.
Sassy. Sassy.
Alright, and people can hear me again now. Map to be determined. Crap, there is no map to be determined. Let's go Land of Fire. And apply. Not as yet. Hang on, I haven't actually checked the Discord in a bit. The video that I was watching failed. Why is that not? Okay, let's try Northern Waters then. None of these maps are loading up. I look like a gonzo. Let's try that one. It's Repoi versus Homo Live. Yeah. Awesome. Not a problem, mate. Same map as round 1. Round 2 schedule. Yep, we are there. Repoi has a room up, so let's go and check out Repoi having a training room up. As soon as it decides to tell me that there is one. Okay, we are setting up the room now. So stay tuned, boys and girls. We are getting everything underway. Sea of Fortune is the map that we'll be playing. So let's jump on in and have a quick overlook of the map, so people don't have to complain about my fat head being in the way.
In the southern Arctic Ocean lies an archipelago of Caledonian granite. Frigid and foreboding, these frozen rocks and sparse fauna will shortly become unwilling witnesses to the rigours of naval combat. This is Northern Waters. Northern Waters is a 42 by 42 kilometre domination style map with 3 cap points running in a line from west to east. The Alpha cap is on the left, Bravo is in the centre, and Charlie is on the right. Capture Area Alpha is isolated from the map's centre by 2 large islands along the eastern edge. These islands provide limited cover for radar cruisers who may want to deploy nearby, while a narrow channel connects the cap to the middle of the map. In the centre, Cap Bravo contains hard cover in the centre for intrepid destroyer captains hoping to secure control. Just like the Alpha cap though, there are islands along the eastern edge that provide at least some cover for radar cruisers to defend from. The scattered islands in and around Cap Charlie create challenges on both offence and defence. Not only do they constrict the movement of battleships in the area, they provide places for lighter units to take shelter behind and launch ambushes from. 18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to play Northern Waters.
And we are back. So there was Mighty Jingles running us through the Sea of Fortune map. At the moment we are unfortunately no further ahead from where we were before. Although I have managed to get into a room. And I think Dan is getting back to joining us. Just went off to get a drink, probably got inundated by little people. So as soon as he's finished burying them... I know how it is. They get you at the fridge. They're just like cats. Oh, fridge is open. Food. I'll, yeah, I won't say anything. I'll get in trouble. I was going to say something along the lines of, yeah, that's right, she'll come out in a few years. Then I am murdered. You kinda did. It's alright, I'm not trolling people with Twitch accounts this year. Alright, so I've managed to get into a room. So the training room is up and running for the moment. Will they have to reset it another 4 times? No. I just saw that, oh, actually, yeah, I have got a ping. And I think someone is trying to... Sounded like someone set out an A-frame ladder, so... Someone could be trying to hang themselves from the ceiling fan in the lounge. That's right, I'll check him in about 15 minutes. Yeah, exactly. 15 minutes after the racket stops. Then you go have a look. If you go 12 minutes, it's you're still in the brain damage area. And this is why they shouldn't let us wait too long. Can't leave dead air. There. Yeah, it should be. It's only the finals that are a best of 5. Yeah, I'm still wondering how they got that name through, but someone's obviously either really bad with words or really good with a reason. Sea of Fortune. It is somewhere. I just don't know where. But it's Sea of Fortune because that's the room that we're in. never done clan battles, because, you know, Clan Moist, awesome clan. But I have done that in, what is it? Rank battles, and I actually kind of like that, especially being a little destroyer, sneaking into the middle one and just kind of sitting there going, nah, fuck you. I'm getting 2 caps at once here. Wargaming hates DDs. Looks like we are almost ready for a check over, so that's good. Yeah, it's just a bitch to download 10 gig worth of stuff the day beforehand. The day of, yeah. Well, you download the 10 gig worth of stuff the day beforehand, then they change it all. And mark it don't download. It's fucking downloaded that. Let's see what we have here. Like the Repoi have banned the Gearing and the Daring, and Homo Live have banned the Hagmru and the Keebler. And that would appear to be a placeholder one that I probably shouldn't have clicked on. Why does that say Northern Waters? We go, Sea of Fortune. That still just is not right. So, up next, best of 3. Here we go. Looks like everything is about to get underway. So, come on, guys. Welcome to all that have joined the stream. It is me, Major Rage, and the disembodied voice you can hear in the background is Lieutenant Dan. We are here to show off the Asian King of the Sea Tier 10, and kindly sponsored by Coronavirus. Thank you very much, Coronavirus. Hashtag not sponsored. And if you do not have your free 2 weeks of premium for World of Warships and World of Tanks jumped in on the bandwagon as well. Do a quick search or just check the news on your local server. There will be a thing there saying, stay safe, stay at home, play video games. Not many. They'll be at home. It'll be the wives they send out to go make more sandwiches that get sick and bring it home. Kill us all. Well, that's it. Although it is quite funny, I have done the, you know, get the delivery service to bring your food to the house, and it's gone from a 15-minute delivery to an hour-and-a-half delivery. So, oh yeah, gonna be quite interesting where money gets spent from now on, and how many companies realize that most of their work can literally be done over Skype. Yep. But problem with Qantas getting rid of 20,000 employees is in about 2 years' time there's going to be about 4 more Qantas planes falling out of the sky per year. Gonna bolt an engine on backwards because they just done a 24-hour shift. Countdown is done. Looks like we are down 1 player. The adjudicator has given them a 2-minute layover, and looks like Team Homo are begging for another couple of seconds to get this guy into the room. Glad the people can't actually see what is going on. Yeah. Oh look, it is the awaited Edward. Good old Ed Wood. Alright, we are all checked and we are ready to start up. So, not showing on YouTube? Oh, okay, yeah, no, Twitch chat doesn't come back across or some shit, I'm not sure. And who has decided to come in here and make a noise? You can die in a fire. Bye. Love you. Bet. Are all good, sir? Oh, thank you. Alright, here we go. Starting up again. We have got Repoi versus Homo Squad team. Whatever the hell. Hang on. That's him. Homo Live. Alright, so on the Repoi side of things, looks like a rinse and repeat of last time. We got the Summers hitting one way, followed by the Kurfürst and the Stalingrad. And looks like a Salem is cutting across to help them out as well. And the 2 Stalingrads, well, actually 1 Stalingrad, Dead Meme, Kremlin, and a Venezia are heading the other way to the one line, and it looks like we've got a good old Stalingrad going for the center. Maybe the dead meme joining him. What's happening over on the Homo side? Yep, and they've got a fairly light enemies to deal with to start with. Yep, where Repoy has only sent the one radar ship in the center. The other radar ship has decided to push on out to the one line. Alright, so that's that. Capture device. That's right, there is no game capture audio. Add. Audio output capture. All this time, everyone has thought that I have been sitting here talking to myself. When there is actually Dan out there as well.
Apparently I've got... I'm getting the same thing, audio. So I think it's better just to make shit yourself.
That's true. Alright, well, I have shown DDF too much. Right, what do we got going on? Looks like the Summers, Salem, and Stalingrad are finally moving into position on the 10 line. The Shimakaze is doing good by Cap and C with his tail in there. Now, on the other side of the map, we got the Stalingrad and the Kremlin are hovering around the center. While right out wide, we've got the other Stalingrad, the Venezia, and the Dead Meme. Like the Dead Meme and the Dead Meme are trading shots, whereas the Kremlin is throwing ping pong balls at the Kurfürst.
Shouldn't the gameplay capture pick up the sound as well?
Yeah, I didn't have that set. So, all of the time before, none of the game audio or anything was going through.
Interesting.
So glad my stream finally told me.
Well, apparently I'm having the same issue, so... what would that be? Audio output capture.
That is correct.
Okay, add.
And now people can actually hear me. I'm not just a disembodied voice in the back of your head.
Oh shit, there we go. Audio output capture. What the hell? This is giving me the shit.
Alright, so Kurfürst is laying shots in on the Homo Kremlin. I'm gonna get so demonetized just from this team name. I'll rename them
Hey.
Demonetized, I think.
They did it.
They got it past the judges, which, yeah. Anyway.
Well, technically they are Homo Live now.
Well, they are. They're doing pretty good, actually. They are a little bit lower in the overall health pool by just a touch. I'd say mostly because the Kremlin has taken a fair licking. But he's keeping on ticking, trying to nail that Stalingrad. Ooh, actually no, the dead meme has gone down.
There he goes.
Looks like our Kremlin has come across and just said, no more. There goes the Kremlin as well. So Homo not doing too good at 2 ships down.
Well, they pushed the Summers out of the cap here.
Everyone is pinging radar left, right, and center. Everyone knows where everyone is. Let's see if we can start getting some shells downrange.
The Summers has managed to back into the C cap from
Yep.
Ripoy.
Ripoy Summers is rear-ending back into cap. The Salem is getting the hell out of dodge, although managing to light up the Shimakaze. Ooh, the other dead meme is gone down for the Homo side.
Ouch, that looks like it hurt.
And we have, Ripoy have really been able to push the enemy DD way out into the middle of almost not being relevant at all.
Well, the Stalingrad on the left cap, or my left cap, is he's in a bit of trouble here. He's got the Des Moines pushing if he can dodge these torpedoes. Kremlin's coming up behind him. Well, he's going to eat one torp, at least.
Yep, the dead meme is definitely eating one of them. But is he going to be able to come around and do anything to the Stalingrad? Yeah, he's taking a big chunk of damage that he didn't want to take right there.
You won't have to. The Kremlin's coming up behind the Stalingrad. He's going to ram.
He's
They've got the
going for
numbers.
the ram, yeah. And there we go. Dead Ming versus Stalingrad, and they both end up a digital reef.
Digital reef. Haven't heard that for a while.
Now, our Kremlin kind of has to start worrying about the torps from the Venezia by the look of it. Might be taking a little bit of team damage there. And that Summers continues to drag the Venezia and the Kremlin further out to middle of nowhere, making them useless to the game. So that is a good tactic.
Summers managed to sneak up on the Stalingrad and got a full salvo of torps into the side of him.
Alright, so well done, Summers. Absolutely ruined the Stalingrad. And dumping smoke to save what's left of his health points.
Is there a radar there? No. No radar. He's...
No radar there, no. So the Shimakaze's just going to have to go in and light him up the old-fashioned way. And I dare say that Shimakaze knows he's got more health points than the Summers. So I think the gonads behind him will carry him forward.
Well, there's one circle of smoke there, so the Shimmer's got to have a pretty interesting time. We get some...
Ooh, the
Will he
Summers has
talk him?
broken the smoke.
No, he won't talk him. Surely.
He's going for the ram.
Oh, what a waste.
Wow. There we go. Shimakaze versus Summers, and we end up with 2 more digital reef.
I reckon the Shimmer turned too hard and couldn't get his guns around quick enough.
And he's probably running the Oh, the Venezia's gone down to the Kremlin. Looks like we're down to a Kremlin and a Summers now. The Summers is going to be the last one alive, because Kremlin versus a Salem. Now this could go either way, even with the health points the way they are. Yep, I was going to say, Kremlin just needs one good shot on that, and the Salem is gone. Hopefully our Stalingrad can get one more salvo downrange.
We might need some torps here. They're looking good. Double stat, nice.
Stalingrad took one, and looks like the Kremlin might be... He might be just out of range, or just safe by the look of it.
There he has. Gone. Deleted. No, I don't see the Summers coming back from this one.
Alright, Summers, your team depends upon you. What are you gonna do? Last man standing explodes on the sideline, unfortunately. So,
Well done.
congratulations, Repoy. Team winner A. And hit that up one. And a bit of hit apply. Always forget to hit apply. Alright. And now we are waiting up again for the next map, which should not be Sea of Fortune. It should be a new map, so we'll just wait for that one to get updated. Alright, and next map up is Sleeping Giant. So, whilst we wait for the teams to reset and redo, let's find out a bit more about Sleeping Giant from a personal friend of mine, because I met him in Russia when I went there, Virtual Senpai.
A colossal battle between opposing fleets will soon unfold here amongst the waters of the East China Sea. The residents of these islands will shortly bear witness to the thunder and flash of combat, and only one team will sail away victorious. This is Sleeping Giant. Sleeping Giant is a 48 by 48 kilometer domination style map with 3 cap points running in a line from west to east. The A cap is on the left, B is in the center, and C is on the right. Cap A on the left, or the Thunderdome, is fraught with danger. With only 2 ways in and hard cover nearly all the way around, it's easy for ships to get trapped inside the cap without support. Stealthy destroyers can sometimes sneak away, but it's much more difficult for other ships. In the center, Capture Area B is just as perilous. Completely open with plenty of spaces for radar cruisers to hide nearby without being spotted, it's commonly left uncaptured until the mid and late game. Cap C on the right is riddled with islands that provide plenty of cover for destroyers to slip in and pick up the cap, unless enemy ships are able to get better firing angles into the cap from the center or along the 10 line. "18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. General quarters, captains, it's time to play Sleeping Giant."
Alright, so that is Sleeping Giant, voiced by Virtual Senpai. Nice. Okay, we are just waiting on the last few guys to ready up by the look of it. And we will be going again. Buffy Zubub. Buffy Zub Zub. Righto. Gotta love some of these names. I mean, there's Fat Cat, and then there's Senpai Come. Hang on, let's find out what the. Okay, Senpai Come inside. Right. I should have just left it at Senpai Come. Again, how did they get these names past censor? And I don't think anyone got my Ed Wood joke. I mean, you did, but... Network detonate. Oh, great. Our adjudicator is running his modem through a empty Coke can, but look at it. Potential solo warrior. Good on you, David. Filler. Alright, well, while we wait for these guys to start up, let's just jump over to some filler video.
Welcome to our Twitch Drops guide. In this video, we'll show you what Twitch Drops are and how to get them.
Okay, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the Twitch Drop thing to you guys again. Yeah. Alpha time? Oh. You'll be right then. There we go. Turn the background music up a little bit, although I think that's a bit too loud now. You will be. I did one. Yeah, I did one of the two updates, and I think I got halfway through the download of the other one. You know what? Fuck it. Because honestly, I think one was the other. I've got the emblem of Repoi crying and Homo sitting in a chair. Homo Chestus, I would call him. and I was still on mute there. Sorry. The only reason why I'm not showing the wait screen is because chat. Oh, here we go. We are going in. As soon as that chat box fucks off, I will hit us thy buttoness.
Let's do it. Repoy seem to be having a pretty good night tonight, or this afternoon, or wherever you are in the world.
They are indeed.
They haven't lost a game, and they've been dominating in nearly every aspect, so it's been good to watch. We'll go back to the red side.
I hope this doesn't end like last time.
Alright, sorry about that. Kids. Yay. Right. Green team, we have got Repoy, and it seems like they're running the same sort of ships across. Other teams got Shimikaze and Summers. We've got Daring and Keebler. I didn't check the band ships. I thought Daring was a band ship. So was the Keebler. Ah.
I don't think the list got automatically updated, but I haven't heard a word about band ships since we started. Now I've got my thing set up so I can only see my team now. I want to see how this goes.
Okay. Well, on the Repoy side, seems to be the same sort of tactic again. We've got a Stalingrad hitting the center, although our Daring seems to be just checking the way first, while we've got a Moscovia and Kremlin heading towards the 10 line. And everyone else appears to be heading to the 1 line, going for that island encirclement.
What have we got here? Well, we got a Summers pushing straight into the middle. Oh, yeah, Stalingrad's been detected. So he'll probably drop his radar now. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah.
Okay, so there, the Summers has got balls of steel and jumped into Cap B real early. Waiting for our Stalingrad must have lit him up like a Christmas tree, because there goes the Summers running from a stream of fire.
He should be right now. He's out of range. Oh no, there's another Stalingrad there. Ooh, the element of surprise is awesome. Ships popping up everywhere.
Oh, okay. I'm checking out the last selected ship. Alright, right, I see. Then you go to all teams. Right, I see.
I don't know if we're supposed to do it like that or not. Well,
That's
we'll
pretty
figure
cool.
it out, I guess.
If I was smart enough, I'd probably be like, and the Stalingrad is, shooting up the Stalingrad and the Kremlin, because that's all they can see. The dead meme is lit up by our Stalingrad, and their Stalingrad, so dead meme and Stalingrad versus dead meme and Stalingrad, although our Keebler that's right out on the wing is about to get lit up by the feel of that. Though 13 k's away, not entirely sure whether he did get lit by that radar.
Well, our Summers really wants this cap.
Let's check and see if...
There he goes, just got lit up. He's about to get focused.
Alright, so from what B team can see is, yep, that Keebler is lit up like a Christmas tree. That's just going to get confusing because I'll forget about it. I'll just have them all lit up.
Well, you managed to get the cap, so Summers is out of there.
C cap has gone to Repoy, B cap has gone to Homo. So it all kind of depends on the C cap, which our dead meme is steaming into slightly, kinda. Trying anyway. Ooh, I see what the clinching hiss was for. The Repoy Stalingrad missing an entire fleet of fish by the look of that.
Yeah, he did right to back out of that one. Not to get baited out by the destroyer.
And our daring is now lit up by the dead meme by the look of that. He did well to dodge all those torps coming through. Although now it looks like our Kremlin might be in danger of running into a stray fish. Turn the other way! Turn the other way! It's like a horror story when you're saying, don't run up the stairs! Don't run up the stairs!
Alright.
Over here
I'm still
on the
getting
other
no
side.
sound apparently.
That is interesting.
Audio output capture.
Yep, and you should have a green line bouncing all around.
No, I've just got list of audio options. So if I go headphones, they should be able to hear what I hear.
That's correct.
Should be able to.
Should be. Alright, so the Repoy, Dead Meme, and Kurfürst are encroaching upon the Homo, Dead Meme, and Summers. The Summers has let out a Hail Mary salvo of torpedoes. Just missed by the Kurfürst and Stalingrad alike. So that is a fly ball. He missed. Strike 3, you're out.
I've noticed these guys like to push down this side.
They do. They get the one side and they just steamroll straight through. I mean, look how far back they've pushed the Homo Stalingrad on the one line.
He's left himself wide open here. He's gonna have to turn around eventually.
We've got a cheeky dead meme sneaking around the inside of the A cap there, trying to get shots off on the Stalingrad from the center. Ooh. Looks like the Homo Kremlin is trying to make a break in the middle, but he is just turning into a torpedo farm. And our Stalingrad is looking at facing down 3 fish, 2 fish, or dodge them all. You know what? This guy's lucky enough; he's going to dodge them all. Well done.
Who was
it
that,
does-
Stalingrad?
Yeah. Does look a little dodgy down the 10 line, but if we go back to the 1 line here, there does appear to be a bit of torpedo soup happening, but yeah, our Kurfürst might be in danger here.
Des Moines gets the Stalingrad.
Oh, well
Well
done.
played.
Managed to clear the Stalingrad out of the center, and both the Stalingrad and the dead meme are cruising on in to rail the Kremlin. Are we gonna go for? We're gonna go for ramming tactics here. I think. I think Repoy might have made ramming flags mandatory.
I think so. Looks like they're about to lose the other Kremlin as well.
Yep. The other Kremlin has joined the Digital Reef. Peter will be proud.
Oh, these guys are doing alright.
The Summers is definitely letting out some panic
We
torpedo
still got a chance, right?
salvos, and unfortunately is coming up dry at the moment. Ooh. The Venetia took a couple of big
We
hits from the
cannot allow this
Stalingrad and
defeat.
just decided to join the submarine corps. Looks like our Kremlin is going to have a hard time dodging this tight salvo coming at him.
Yeah, they need as many points as they can get.
Dare say our Kremlin's going to take a little bit of damage here.
Ah. You dodge a lot. You're gonna dodge a lot. Oh, yeah,
One to the nose.
That's RNG's for you. had that perfect gap there.
Why is... Okay. Not 100% sure what the daring was planning there. So we'll just zoom in and ignore it. Alright, and there goes the Shimakaze. So last man standing is the panic torping Summers. Up against the Stalingrad. This won't last long.
Nah, no way.
I dare say the Summers is on a torpedo reload. Ooh,
Regroup. We'll have
but
to
still
try
managed to
something else.
survive. Well done.
Lost on points.
Lost on points, but another win for Repoy. These guys are steamrolling it tonight.
That's another win.
That is. Congratulations, Repoy. Now, what we'll do is back to port, because I think that is another best of 3. Good luck next round. That is correct. Okay, so that is that round done. Third stage, which starts at 1800. 7, 8, 7, 6. Hang on, what? BTC 8, 1741. Ooh, in about 45 minutes. Well done. Alright, so I might contact someone and see if we can pick up an interim stream. Otherwise, we'll be back at 1800, which is about 45 minutes away. Awesome. G'day guys, I am back, and I'm not sure about Dan. He doesn't appear to be in the call at the moment, but he will return sooner or later. I have managed to pick up a game. Not entirely sure who is winning at the moment, because it appears we are in the second round. Mua versus Enfood. Hang on a second, let me have a quick look. Doesn't appear that they have started yet. I have Mua versus Enfood. Alright, yeah, sorry. Go back a bit, find... screw it. Someone is sending messages. Silencer, hey, how are you holding up? Good. Good. Live now. Oh. Alright, so I'm not, again, I cannot tell who is winning and who isn't. I wouldn't imagine that it would be much past here. But I could be wrong. So it is Mua and Enfood. I don't know who is winning. Mua 1, Enfood 0. So let's just apply that. And it looks like we are almost ready to go. So Enfood are looking for a win here and carry it on to the third of 3 rounds. So what do you guys all think of the King of the Sea tournament so far? Are you kicking yourself you haven't joined up? Because looking at some of the winnings and stuff, here we go. Let's check out the prize pool for a minute, shall we? So second place, you know, you get a fair amount of everything. 4,000 doubloons. But even, you know, 5th to 8th place, 1,200, 1,000. You can't complain about that. So yeah, next time round, maybe grab some friends together. And thank you to all the people that are now following the Twitch channel. I truly do appreciate it. Now, as luck would have it, we are about to go in. So let's check this out. I always say I'd want to try and hide that chat. And then I go and show it. Right. That was a lot tamer than the last round anyway. Okay, so we followed Mua earlier in the night. They did not have a good game up against Repoi. So let's see how their tactics fare up against Enfood. So we'll just wait for the game to kick into gear here.
Make a note in the log. Operation has commenced on schedule.
And looks like the Keebler's going the opposite way to where he spawned, and the Shimikaze is cutting across as well. The Dead Meme and the Muscovia seem to be changing positions as well. The Venezia is making an early dive for the island ahead by the look of it, followed by the super slow Kremlin. The Keebler Elf, Stalingrad, Muscovia are leading the charge, followed by the Kurfürst heading towards the one line. So will be quite interesting to see who manages to get there first, because on the Enfood side, we've got Dead Meme, Stalingrad, Shimikaze, Muscovia, followed by the other Dead Meme and the Conqueror, not too far behind. All going for the one line. They've got a very daring heading up the center, trying to light people up. The Yamato and the Venezia cruising on out to the sea cap, just to probably try and keep everyone at bay down there, although sending no decent radar ships that way is probably gonna hurt them. Whereas sending 2 Dead Memes this way, here we go. The one of the Dead Memes has realized the error, but will he be able to get back in time to be useful for the team? And will he be able to keep the Venezia alive? So it has dumped a bunch of torps. I know you guys are hating the way I'm pronouncing that, and I don't really care. Venezia, Venezia, Venezia. I can go back to calling it the Venezuela. That annoyed a bunch of people. Kind of funny. Alright, so back over on the Mua side, the Keebler Elf has jumped into the A-cap, leaving a bunch of fish behind. Looks like they were aimed at the Shimikaze, but they could have a greater purpose for a Dead Meme or a unsuspecting Conqueror. The Keebler Elf doing some mighty fine side-to-side work there, trying to dodge the shells coming in from the Daring by the look of it. Yeah, it looks like the Daring was the one that was exposing himself for a couple of free shots. Luckily, our Venezia and Kurfürst probably got more on their plate, looking up the Shimikaze, which is laying down a fair amount of torpedoes. All appear to be aiming for the Muscovia there. So he's gone all out for trying to get 1 or 2 hits on him. Possibly even lining him up as well. But yeah, an early turn and all of those become quite useless. Now, on the other side of the map, the Daring has smoked up right next to an island just off of B. So it looks like he was trying to make a run on B and got held back by something. The Shimakaze has easily made it into C and capped that one. The Infood Venezia has taken it upon himself to isolate himself from the rest of the team. Very Corona aware. Well done, sir. I dare say you also might be isolated because you're the infected one. Right, everybody kill the zombie. The rest of the team kind of sitting in around the B cap there, waiting for it to clear out and become accessible for capping. And probably waiting for the Dead Meme and the Conqueror to do some damage through here, open up the one line and start coming around the back to help clear out C. Judging by the health points though, that's going to be a while. Everyone seems to be fairly well entrenched or at a very nice angle, so damage is minimal coming in. Saying that too, the other team is also at a very nice angle for incoming damage to bounce harmlessly off the hull. The Dead Meme probably pulling back, waiting for his radar to reload as he sneaks around, follows up the Shimakaze there and gets back into the island. Stalingrad has just dumped radar by the look of that and lit up the Keebler Elf like a Christmas tree. I'd do it by yourself. You gotta talk all the time. So no one really going all out, putting any gonads on the line. It's all just a bit of hanky-panky slapping each other from the edge of the map. But someone will find the notch in the armor, so to speak, and we will find a breakthrough very soon. Otherwise, we'll just sit here and wait for the cap. Here we go. Actually, it looks like the Keebler Elf here has decided to stop dicking around on A, leave the island cover, and make a run for B, possibly. No, turning away from B after being lit up by the Stalingrad. Okay. Now, over on the other cap here, the Daring is at least moved up into the cap, so stopping the cap points from increasing too much more. The Infood Venezia has gone right out wide and is traveling slow but still decently angled. Oh, actually. Getting shots in on the Shimakaze. If you can break something, break the DDs first. At least it stops those random torpedoes jumping up out of nowhere. Ooh, and new development over on the A-cap. The Infood Muscovia managing to get in there and take it from the Mua clan. So that is stopping all cap points altogether for Mua. They're going to have to do something to change that and get that back. But unfortunately, it looks like the Stalingrad might have taken a bit of bait there and gotten his nose a little bit pierced by the Shimakaze if he's got any sort of aiming skill. You better hope that... No, actually, no, that island's going to protect you. Oh, it's going to protect you from the first two anyway. I'm not entirely sure about that third one. Oh, you're lucky. Go and buy a lotto ticket. But yeah, the Moscovia, the Dead Meme, the Conqueror finally moved up, pushing the Keebler, Kurfürst, and Venezia back. Moscovia and the Stalingrad are hugging tightly into the island. Unfortunately, that does limit their ability to shoot out. Ooh, our Moscovia taking some shots from the Dead Meme and Venezia by the look of it. Even our Kremlin looks like he might have eaten a torpedo there. Alright, coming across to the Shimakaze and the Daring. Not much happening there. Our Shimakaze has managed to at least get out of a crossfire. Unfortunately, that leaves our Moscovia open to shots from the Venezia. And still, C cap is blocked, but B cap and A cap are owned by Infood. They are not quite up there in the points yet, but with with everyone having a fair amount of even health points, I'd say Mua might be slightly lower in all, just because, well, actually both Moscovias are down in the red now. Speaking of both Moscovias down in the red, it looks like the Mua Moscovia is stuck his nose out a bit too far. Is trying to get some good shots back in on the Daring though. Unfortunately, not realizing that the Shimakaze to his 11 o'clock is probably a lot more dangerous to him. I'm not 100% sure whether he's stuck on the island there or if he is deciding to stay there. But I think at the moment the best thing he can hope for is to be taken out by someone else before those torpedoes find home. Okay, so in a matter of seconds we have lost two ships, the Moscovia and the Keebler. It is all cooking off pretty quick, and we've got a Venezia that is pretty low in health. He has dumped smoke, but I think even he is still a bit close for all of that, and dumped a heal as well, but he's going to feel that one in the morning if he survives this encounter. So Inhood slowly getting the upper hand here. Two ships, well actually one ship up. We have lost the Conqueror. Ooh, and we've lost the Moscovia. But that's alright, because our Venezia has followed him. Although it does look like their Dead Meme is about to join us in the Digital Reef. And our Shimakaze is doing some nice dodging right there. World Ghost, thank you for the follow. Everyone who has followed on the Twitch side, thank you very much for the follow, guys. Feel free to jump on over to the YouTube side as well and chuck a subscribe on there, because it's free to subscribe on YouTube. Ooh, our Kremlin is threading the needle there. Something chronic. Well done, sir. That Shimakaze will not be happy. Looked like it was a pretty tight salvo too.
We have 5 minutes left. Hurry up!
And g'day, Foxtrot 2. Welcome to the stream, sir. There is a 5-minute delay on all of the stream tonight, just because it stops people from stream sniping and ruining the game. Right, seems like our next biggest adventure is going to happen here between a Daring, a Shimakaze, and a newly found digital reef of a Shimakaze. Was kind of hoping the Daring would join him there. Her first getting some long-range shots, unfortunately not quite getting the landing on them. And N-Hood being pretty damn smart. Shimakaze, even though he is under fire, still sticking around and trying to keep as many cap points as he can. Unfortunately, it cost him his life. And most of the sea cap was restored. Speaking of caps restored, the Mua Muscovia has managed to go back and recapture A. And the N-Hood team, unfortunately, is now at a loss on the ship numbers. But it would almost seem that these guys seem to work better under pressure. Got a dead meme versus a dead meme coming up here. Rise, actually no, they've got a fairly shallow arc, don't they? There we go. Yeah, lobbing shots are started. Ooh, dead meme actually taken down by the Yamato, who has just been quietly skulking around the back line there. Picking up damage where he sees fit. And what appears to be being chased by a Kurfürst. So now that the Daring and the dead meme are more freed up, I dare say that Kurfürst is going to be having a hard time. G'day Kiwi Smurf, you legend, how are you, mate? Alright, so N-Hood back in charge on the numbers. 790 versus 680. But and back to being even on ship numbers. Ooh, the Ripoy Muscovia here might have just made his. Oh no, he's turned back the other way. I was going to say he might have just made his last fatal mistake. But it would appear that he is not like me. Now the dead meme popping out. Can he get a line of sight? He probably could have got a line of sight, but he didn't let a salvo fly. Probably because he's lining up the Kremlin, which now that's not going to be a good time. This dead meme, I guarantee you right now, is saying, so where's the torpedo launchers? And is horrified to find out that no, he's only got his secondaries to rely on. Ooh, and running into an island there. That is going to be a fatal mistake. I'm sorry, sir. That is when you don't want to use the mobile handbrake there. And getting down to the final 8 seconds of the game. Wow. The teams have changed hands, and it is now Mua that is in charge. Well done, Mua. Now that's the sort of game you want to see, where it's a little bit one way, a little bit the other, and all of a sudden, bang, bang, bang. Congratulations, Alpha Team. So they go up to 2, and we'll set them as the winner. Congratulations, Mua, walking away with the second matchup group. Now, I think we are about 15 minutes away from... hang on, let me double check with the website. 1800, so it's 1747. Second match is 1630. Third match is 1800. It is going to be Repoi versus Enfood. Repoi. So let's find out about some Twitch drops, and I will be back when we are all set up or getting near to be set up. So thanks for watching, guys. Please stick around, and we'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Welcome to our Twitch Drops guide. In this video, we'll show you what Twitch Drops are and how to get them. With Twitch Drops, you can get free additional content for watching World of Warships on Twitch. These include Twitch containers, special missions, and if you're very lucky, even premium ships. Welcome to our Twitch Drops guide. In this video, we'll show you what Twitch Drops are and how to get them. With Twitch Drops, you can get free additional content for watching World of Warships on Twitch. These include Twitch containers, special missions, and if you're very lucky, even premium ships. To activate Twitch Drops, head to your account management page and click on the Twitch icon. Then, either log into your existing Twitch account or register a new one. Afterwards, click the Authorize button to finalize linking your accounts. If your link was successful, you'll receive the Twitch Welcome Achievement in-game. Now let's start getting some drops. Open your browser and head to the twitch.tv homepage. If you are anything like us, you might want to activate Dark Mode. To find World of Warships content, click on the search bar and enter World of Warships. Select World of Warships to head to the game directory, where you can see all live World of Warships streams. Make sure to follow our game for easy access to streams in future. Pick your favorite streamer and start watching. You can check whether Twitch Drops are active underneath the title of each live broadcast. You will receive your first Twitch drop after watching eligible streams for a certain amount of time.
Eventually,
when you get a drop, you will receive a notification on Twitch. You can click on it to access your inventory of all received Twitch drops. Please note, the notifications are going to stack up for all received drops during one update. You will also get a notification in-game. You can earn several Twitch containers in each update. They can contain credits, premium consumables, and signal flags. You can also receive exclusive missions from Twitch Drops. To find these in-game, click on the Combat Missions tab and navigate to Personal Assignments. These missions will give you a variety of cool items, rare camouflages, and more. Follow our official channel at twitch.tv/World of Warships. Come chat with your World of Warships staff, participate in exclusive giveaways, and be the first to get the latest in news and announcements. Action Stations, Captain.
Musashi.
able to flick over to here now. Congratulations, guys, you have managed to stick around, and for that I will allow some entries into the second giveaway for the night. Now, I do not have a lot of these codes, so yeah, gonna have to deal with that for now. And it appears that I have lost Dan, so hang on. Why? Change that around. No one has won anything yet. Actually, let me just double check that Repoi is Alpha Team. They are indeed. So, what do you guys think of King of the Sea this year? Have that asked that earlier, but no one seemed to really respond. The Sea of Fortune. We've got a little bit of time to kill here by the look of it, because the enemy team have not shown up yet. So let's learn a bit more about Sea of Fortune from Mr. Mighty Jingles himself.
Somewhere between the shores of France and England, this critical battlefield is the stage for a clash of enemy fleets. This idyllic setting will soon be shattered by the thunder of guns and flash of explosions, as only one fleet can be victorious. This is Sea of Fortune. Sea of Fortune is a 48 by 48 kilometer domination style map with 3 cap points running a line from west to east. The A cap is on the left, B is in the center, and C is on the right. The A cap is surrounded by islands, but offers virtually no cover from within the cap itself. Those islands provide plenty of places for radar cruisers to conceal themselves, making aggressive destroyer plays for the cap early in a game frequently suicidal. A narrow passage links Cap A and Cap B in the center. There are only 4 ways in and out of the B cap, 1 in each cardinal direction, and no cover inside. Cap C is possibly the easiest cap for destroyers to contest, but that doesn't make it any less dangerous. Wide open to the north and south with a connecting passage to B cap in the west, ships caught in C by enemy radar have nowhere to hide. 18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to play Sea of Fortune.
And no, that wasn't the Mighty Jingles. I goofed on that one. I just sworn it was Mighty Jingles that did stuff earlier. Unless there is a pool of videos that it chooses from. I'm not entirely sure. EMAC, no, you know better than that. How many times have you been on the stream? The giveaway only works on the YouTube side, unfortunately, but if you are on the Twitch side and you want to be a part of the King of the Sea code giveaway, just scroll down. There'll be a hi or my YouTube little button that you can click on, and it will take you over to the YouTube side. So while we wait for the teams to get themselves organized, yeah, you're kind of stuck with me. But it's now, I have asked questions like, what do you think about stuff? Yeah. My fault, no one has replied. Although there is a 5-minute delay. does make interacting with the viewers a little bit difficult. I thought there wasn't. Advanced mode. Ooh, no, get me out of advanced mode. Haha. Right, let's just double check what's going on over on this side. No, Dan is still MIA. But at the moment, teams are filling out. Looks like Repoy is getting checked over. So unfortunately, it's still a whole heap of hurry up and wait. I wonder what that did. And I wonder where it did it. Anyway. And it appears that we are getting closer and closer to getting completed. Bravo team is now 8 of 9, and Repo is 9 of 9. The Azure is the Judicator. And unfortunately, Dan is still MIA. Which kind of annoys me because I could have had someone fill in. Mr. Reaver Storm himself, I'm sure he would have loved to join in. Better not. I'll get Reaver Storm in for next week's ones. But as far as I'm aware, this will be the last round we will be playing tonight. And we're just waiting for one more person from Enfood's side. Unless they are that good that they're going to go in a man down. Yeah. Repoi versus Enfood. And I thank you very much to everyone that has followed tonight. Seems like quite a few have found me on the Twitch side. We are unfortunately still waiting for one last pesky guy on the Enhood side. Guarantee it's someone that finished up in the last game and went, you know what, I've got enough time for a dump. And is probably getting his phone blown up with messages on Discord right about now going, fucking snap it off and get in here. But I can't repeat that sort of language live on stream, so yeah, deal with it. G'day Switcher, g'day Grant. Stuck in here with us. That is true, Grant, that is true. Alright, looks like we are nearly ready. Just gotta wait for a couple of guys to ready up. Probably went and saw that Tim was off taking a shit and they went, wow, I've got 20 minutes to kill. So they went and made a cup of tea. But luckily, Tim was able to snap off the old turtleneck and get back to the game. Raw judges would. Let's check out the ship bans for this one. Gearing and Daring, Agmu and Ibla. I'm not sure if that is entirely up to date, but we shall see when we get into game. Now, just remember, everyone that is participating in this at least get something in their hand. Whether it be 350 doubloons or just the few camos that they give out. But obviously, as you finish higher and higher in the ranks, you can be in the draw for the main one, walking away with your name on the winning map. Which you've probably seen quite often, just down in the bottom right hand corner. 5,000 steel. Now, who couldn't use 5 grand steel? Admittedly, it'd probably be a drop in the bucket, but it's still a really big bucket. A big drop in the big bucket, anyway. It won't fill a big hole, but it'll fill a hole. And overall look of all of the mini-maps on the possible games that it could be. G'day Napalmer. Sorry mate, there is a 5-minute delay, so hopefully you've stuck around to at least hear me say hi to you. And checking on the tournament mode. Is 36%. Oh, CC9 did a number over on DXH. And here are the upcoming battles for the 22nd and so on. No, certainly not. Okay, yeah, unfortunately Dan is still MIA. I dare say his wife probably got him. But I'll rope in Reba Storm for tomorrow, fingers crossed. Now, he doesn't really stream, but at least it'll be a second voice to bounce off of. Alright, everyone seems to be chucking around the ready word. So, next map tournament. Oh, screw it. Let's just stay in here and wait a little bit longer, and we will cruise on into the game. Oop, bumped the mic. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. Seems to be fairly the same turnout, although Reapboy this time have gone for 3 Stalingrads as well as a Salem. That's gonna prove interesting in the tactics. All right, so uncovering
Luck shall not be a factor this day.
the Reapboy team. We've got the Dead Meme and the Summers crossing paths,
You need all the luck you can get.
and the Salem crossing over the other way. So it looks like we've got a Salem, a Summers, a Stalingrad, a Kurfürst, all heading for the 10 line, whereas the Kremlin, Stalingrad, Dead Meme, Stalingrad, and Venezia are all heading for the 1 line.
Prove to be victorious today.
And over on the N-Food side, it would be pretty much the same deal. A Dead Meme, Montana, and Hindenburg all heading for the one line, whilst everyone else is heading for the end line. Although the Shimikaze and the Daring, well, the Shimikaze's going center, followed by the Dead Meme, just to try and light something up, I dare say. But it is definitely interesting how they spread. Repoi going for the round the outside and smother them from the edges point of view, whereas the Enfood are kind of take the center and punch our way through and work on the edges. Okay, so Gearing versus Summers to start with. A Gearing Daring. Same thing, different letter. Summers is dumping smoke, but is not making much use of it. I think he's dumping it more to keep the Stalingrad behind him alive. Hey Palmer, I was expecting a 10-15 minute delay. My internet's not that bad. It should be, but it's not. Okay, so Stalingrad and Summers are moving their way further around the island on Seacap there. That Daring is dumping fish left and right, but I don't think he's gonna pick anything up there. Pretty sure that Kurfürst is heading too far shallow, and the Salem is just straight up out of range. And alright, so the Daring on B, Daring Shimikaze on B has managed to sneak his ass in there and take the point, putting Enfood up on advantage at the moment. Got a Kremlin and Stalingrad trying to make their way onto the A-cap, followed by a Dead Meme around the outside there. Probably already dumped his radar, and they're just going off of residual light-ups from people firing. Salem is cresting the edge of the smoke, while the Summers has well continued on to dump fish at an unsuspecting unsuspecting running away Daring. And although understanding that the Dead Meme, the Salem or the Stalingrad dumped a radar and lit the Daring up like a Christmas tree. Shimikaze here on the Enfood side, letting a bunch of torps fly towards the Kremlin. Let's see if this guy is taking his lucky charms this morning and completely hyped up on sugar, seeing things in slow-mo and able to outmaneuver all of those torpedoes heading towards him. Like a radar ping come out from probably the Dead Meme over here. The Venezia seems to be giving him a little bit of a hard time, although he is taking some damage himself from the Hindenburg way out west there. So doing a bit of back and forward maneuvering there, trying to stay alive by the look of it. Summers is still trying to do the work out here on the flank. He might have a lucky set of fish here if this guy stays on course. Ooh, we might have a... Nope. We have a miss. Gonna say, we might have a bit of a game changer here if that set of torpedoes was able to make contact. And at every point in a Major Rage stream, we get to the hashtag not sponsored section. So thank you very much for the hashtag not sponsored stream. That is Dan's favorite part of the stream. And same with mine, because I get to drink a nice cold can. Alright, what do we got going on? Not frelling much. The Daring has opened himself up by the look of it and started taking a little bit of damage. And moving further down the line, the Shimakaze is about half health and still sending out torpedo soup towards the Kremlin. The Dead Meme and the Montana are still cruising around 3/4 health, whereas the Hindenburg, way out on the edge here, is taking a little bit more than his fair share. And speaking for the other team, that Venezia that was opened up to the Dead Meme before is probably not loving the fact that he was opened up to the Dead Meme. The Stalingrad and Dead Meme covering the ACAP are looking pretty damn healthy, really. Unfortunately, the Kremlin in ACAP cannot say the same for himself. And apparently the Stalingrad next to him has an issue with the church on that island. Is quite happily plowing away on him. And now for the other side of the map, we've got a Summers down at half health, but a Salem and a Stalingrad hanging around full health to at least 3/4. The Stalingrad is actually taking a bit of damage there from the N-Hood guys up in the top corner there. And it looks like the Ripoy Kurfürst has decided to make a maneuver in on the B-cap. Shimakaze did not like that too much and left him a bit of torpedo soup, but hopefully that big old Bertha can move his butt around it and line up some... Yeah, there we go. Open up with the secondaries, get the secondaries going there, and hopefully do enough damage to make that Shimakaze not matter so much anymore. Looks like everyone else is helping out with the damage the Shimakaze campaign that the Kurfürst has started. And that could be, it is, that is our first ship down, okay. So, I'm not sure if that is going to start a cascade effect. The In-Food guys, Dead Meme, Hindenburg, and Montana are not looking much healthier. Although In-Hood are leading in the cap points, which our Kurfürst is slowly turning around, and hopefully someone starts capping A soon. Or at least leaving the Kremlin alone long enough to gain some cap points. The Moscovia, Stalingrad, and Hindenburg are actually doing pretty well. Considering the health points they're up against, they've managed to keep quite a few of their own. Right, here we go. Stalingrad has stuck his nose out there and said, I will be the target for my team here. Let my team run forth and let that Salem get some nice HE shots out. The Daring has decided no, the Stalingrad's not worth shooting. The Salem's armor is a little bit shallower. But the Stalingrad has got less HP, so let's jump on that bandwagon and well done. So Enfood have managed to finally take down one of Reports and a Stalingrad in that, so that is a decent amount of damage lost. But unfortunately, the Enfood guys have all but lost the far side of the map here, and Repoi have evened out the cap points. Here we go. The Summers is the last one leaving the C-cap area, letting out a nice little flurry of torpedoes behind him. And the Kremlin is having a bad enough day, he nearly turned into them. I bet that Summers is wishing that he'd launched... Oh, no, there we go. Bet that Summers is wishing that he had launched a little bit later and a little bit sooner. Fortunately, not picking up anything there. And what's this Daring doing? Let's hope he doesn't make the fatal mistake. Nah, there's no way he can make the fatal mistake of running into those. And like a real trooper, the Summers is not giving up his position. I'll turn back here and run back this way. Get myself some torpedo reloads up in action. And launch another salvo down on the Kremlin. Now this one, apart from losing width, oh no, the Kremlin appears to have smelt those torpedoes coming at him and thought, you know what, I'm just gonna hang up here. Yeah, I don't know why I get spam bots, Napalmer. I obviously clicked on something somewhere, but so far the numbers aren't doing anything stupid, so that's pretty cool. Alright, Repoi have had to basically reconsolidate their team and move all the way down to the C-cap. There is a Stalingrad out in, what do we got, 3J basically, that has kept the team fairly divided. It's kept the attention of a Venezia and a Stalingrad. So one boat keeping two occupied is always good when you're down to your final three. And able to do things like, you know, dump some torpedoes into a Kurfürst. Now we've got a dead meme running into sea. Let's see if we can get another what do you call it, ambush situation. Unfortunately, losing the Venezia, but he did let some torps fly, so Not quite sure if the panic torps there would be on target. Guess we just have to wait and see. But it is looking pretty good for the Repoy clan. The dead meme actually copping a few torps to the nose there. 700 to 300. Everything depends upon the gearing. Oop, and it looks like I might have lagged out a bit there. Yes, it appears I am lagging like a bitch right about now. I'm not 100% sure why.
Don't worry, we'll get another chance.
Okay, I'm not 100% sure why I'm lagging there, but congratulations, Repoy. So let's set them as a winner. And flick over to this one. Congratulations, Repoy. Now let's just wait on an update in the map and we shall go and check that one out. As I thought, Sleeping Giant. Good when all the maps are fairly the same. So let's check out the intro to Sleeping Giant.
A colossal battle between opposing fleets will soon unfold here amongst the waters of the East China Sea. The residents of these islands will shortly bear witness to the thunder and flash of combat, and only one team will sail away victorious. This is Sleeping Giant. Sleeping Giant is a 48 by 48 kilometer domination style map with 3 cap points running in a line from west to east. The A cap is on the left, B is in the center, and C is on the right. Cap A on the left, or the Thunderdome, is fraught with danger. With only 2 ways in and hard cover nearly all the way around, it's easy for ships to get trapped inside the cap without support. Stealthy destroyers can sometimes sneak away, but it's much more difficult for other ships. In the center, Capture Area B is just as perilous. Completely open with plenty of spaces for radar cruisers to hide nearby without being spotted, it's commonly left uncaptured until the mid and late game. Cap C on the right is riddled with islands that provide plenty of cover for destroyers to slip in and pick up the cap, unless enemy ships are able to get better firing angles into the cap from the center or along the 10 line. "18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. General quarters, captains, it's time to play Sleeping Giant."
Alright, so that was the map rundown by Virtual Senpai? Something Senpai. I've forgotten his name, but I did meet him when I was in Russia, and he is a pretty damn cool guy. So, and congratulations GG for picking up the second code for today. Hashtag rigged. I'm sorry, Kiwi Smurf. Now, I'm not sure what all that lag was before, but it appears to have cleared up. Now, we've got Sleeping Giant next. We are just waiting on a couple of people to ready up. Yeah, I'm not going to flick you back to the Twitch container talk just yet. Unless these guys start dicking around for too long. Going on for the 3.5 hour mark. My phone is at 18%. That's not good. And here we are with the yellow and the orange again. I'm not sure why the lag. Sorry guys. I can't control it. But truth be told, it's probably, you know, a lot of people staying home, a lot of people using the internet. I would not be surprised if my internet service provider has limited my amount of upload and download, because they're twats. But yeah. We've got 9 of 9 on one team. Ah, here we go. Tim Congo. He must have gone back to finish off his turd, but it's time to ready up again. So they've messaged him and said, "Oi, snap that turtleneck off and get the Frel back in here. Ready up." So he has done the old karate chop wipe with the flannel, because let's face it, no one's got toilet paper anymore. And done the shuffle down the hallway. That's going to put a good view in everyone's mind. And with near on 50 people watching, according to my little Duvlaki thing down the bottom there, g'day everyone, welcome to the second game on Repoi's absolute stomping match through King of the Sea number 10. Followed them through every game so far, and every game's been a win. So will Repoi manage to take out another 2-0 win, or is Enford gonna stop the change in ownership at the last minute and manage to take one away from Repoi? Now, at about now, Repoi are probably on a pretty big high, because every single match they've won tonight. Let's see if that might be enough just to make him trip and stumble, maybe. Or if Repoi are the team to beat. Senpai, yes, it was Senpai. Wait a minute, change one ship. They should not be changing no ships. They should be ready to go. I mean, look at Tim Congo. He's sitting there shifting in his seat. He wants to go and finish off that turtleneck. At the moment, he's just colouring in with a brown crayon. I'm gonna meet this guy somewhere and he's gonna punch me in the face. It's gonna be funny. Or we're all gonna die of corona. One of the two. I haven't got Dan here to cough in the background, unfortunately. I can't say this stream's sponsored by Corona every time he coughs in the mic. So, I'm pretty sure this is the final game for Repoi tonight. Everyone appears to be checked. We are corona free, so we should be allowed into the open world any minute now. 9, 9, 12, 12. Right, that should go back to 9, 9. And we will be good to go. Ready. Roger, roger. Let's get it started in here. Just wait for the screen to flick over and I will have you guys join us in game. Alright, Infood versus Repoi. Or Repoi versus Infood, really. Let's see how it goes this time. And Repoi, changing it up not much from last time, actually. Still running the Keebler Daring 3 Stalingrads, Kremlin, Kurfürst, Muscovia, and a dead meme. So a good solid 4 radar ship squad. And they seem to be taking the path of least resistance this time around. The dead meme, the Stalingrad, the Keebler, the Muscovia, maybe not the Muscovia, the Kurfürst, all heading their respective direction towards the one line. The Daring, the Stalingrads, and the Kremlin all moving to their respective direction, closer to the 10 line. Let's see what Infood have to say about this. Little bit of higgledy-piggledy moving from one side of the map to the other, which, let's see if, wasting that little bit of time getting yourself into a predetermined space when the map deployment has not been helpful, or maybe looking into just open slots. If you're on this side and you're a battleship, you take this area, which unless Repoi got real lucky with their deployment, it seems to be what they've done on this one. And what the hell was that popping behind me? Phone hasn't blown up, so that's a bonus. I'm probably just having a stroke. Don't worry about me. Speaking of having a stroke, the Daring is getting pretty daring, going straight into the B cap, with all of these radar ships not far away. And that Stalingrad there, dumping a radar and lighting up that Daring for all to see by the look of it. losing his daring personality and getting the frill out of dodge. Whilst the Repoy Daring has managed to make it behind an island. Kremlin is... oh no, Kremlin's running full health. It looks like he's down a little bit of health on the bar, but everyone back here seems to be still running full health. The Conqueror and the Venetia on the Enfood side are definitely down a little bit. And on the other side of the map, we got a Keebler that did not quite make it into the safety of the islands when he wanted to. That could be a fatal mistake. Getting lit up probably by the Dead Memes radar, which has probably severely damaged the rest of the fleet's chance of getting into the position they wanted to be in. Gearing and the Dead Meme have both dumped smoke by the look of it, trying to at least save themselves. The Republic is charging ahead, hoping that, I don't know, maybe you can get a couple of lucky shots and clear the way. Looks like maybe the Stalingrad there has dumped a radar, or even the Dead Meme back here. Dumped a radar trying to light up everyone. The Keebler over in the corner there doesn't appear to be taking any damage yet, so he might be just outside of radar range. Looks like we've got some runaway torps from a Keebler coming in. Does not look like they're going to hit their mark. Even the Kurfürst is turning the other way. Secondaries have opened up on the Stalingrad there, so that should be pretty cool. The gearing out on the far edge here has dumped a salvo headed for the Dead Meme. If he can take out the Dead Meme, then that's one set of eyes that won't be lighting him up later on. And I dare say he's probably just skirting that line of visibility to the Keebler. Looks like we've got another Stalingrad making our way up to the mouth of the island. Let's see how that works out for him. Now, on the other side of the map, it's looking a little bit more dire. The Venezia is kind of stuck out here in the middle of nowhere, trying to get shots back on a Moscovia. It's Daring versus Daring over the sea cap. And I dare say the Enfood Daring here might be relying on radio location to try and pick off the Repoy Daring. Repoy Daring actually getting pretty freaking lucky there. And not swallowing a torp. Moscovia here, not much to say about him. He's just angled in, lobbing shots back across. Kremlin and Stalingrad in the middle here for strength and eyes. Also just lobbing shots across to the other island. Well, that's pretty damn cool, I think, if that is what it is that just came through. I will have to check my PayPal, but I think a certain YouTube payment has just cleared through and into my account, which means there will be a chip giveaway coming up on my my YouTube channel in a few days. Let me just double check that. Which is the best thing to do in the middle of a tournament, is looking at my phone, my PayPal account, and it says 0. So I'll see that when I suppose. But I did just get an email saying from Google, check your payments because we have paid you. It'll probably still take another month to come in from there. Alright, so what is going on while I was rudely distracted? Looks like the Gearing is sending more fish for that dead meme. That Gearing has got a hard on for that dead meme. So we'll just stick around and see if the dead meme can dodge or not. And it appears he can dodge by missing every single one of those. Got a purse from a Twitch drop. Well done, Napalmer. Already have one, so that means you will get yourself a couple of thousand doubloons worth of doubloons. Well, that's pretty cool. Managed to pull yourself a purse out of a Twitch drop. That is more reason for everyone to be checking out the Twitch drops and claiming as many as you can. Alright, over this side, the Daring seems to have gotten himself lit up and is taking a buttload of damage. He is not gonna feel very healthy in a minute. 559, luckily for him, he's got that angle going, and unfortunately, that is it for him, so it starts with the Daring. Everyone else on the team is looking a little battle-haggard, especially the Stalingrad and the Republic here. But in saying that too, the Kurfürst and the Keebler are not exactly spring chickens themselves. Kremlin and Daring over there are also not looking too healthy. Kremlin up against both the Keebler and the Muscovia there. Ooh, and getting some shots in from the Stalingrad from the center. I dare say the world is probably not long for that Kremlin there. Especially if the rest of the team doesn't jump out and give them something else to shoot at. Now, this Conqueror, I dare say this Conqueror is about to have a bad day. Down to 770 health points, shots coming in from left and right, and he is a Digital Reef. Alright, now the Keebler is not looking healthy. He's still trying to stay relevant by launching them guns, but I think he might be just making himself a target more than doing good for the team. So over here, Gearing versus Keebler. Wow. Gearing and Stalingrad versus Keebler. No. Keebler and Stalingrad versus Gearing. I'll get it right in a minute. There's only 3 of them. I can only stuff it up so many ways. Now the Agmu. That Gearing is doing well to stay alive. Once this Stalingrad turns and gets more guns on him, he might have a different feel about it, but it looks like we won on cap points anyway, which I kind of wasn't paying attention to, so probably should have. Congratulations, Repoy! Now, I will have to check to see if this is a best of 3 or best of 5 game. But yeah, congratulations for winning on the second map for tonight. Good luck next round. Oh, fuck. Another round. Am I signed up for another round? Shit. Hang on. Reopen. Oh, you guys can still hear me. I forgot about that. Alright, it appears that the 1800 stream was the last one, and as it's now 1859, I would assume that that would be the last one for tonight. Let me just double check on Discord. All done for tonight with a question mark. I think all matches are done for now. Right, that is the end of the matches for tonight. Stay tuned for the second day, which is the 22nd of March, and we will go through this all again, and there will be more giveaways then, and we'll go from there. Thank you all for watching. Remember, hit the follow button, or if you're on the YouTube side, hit the subscribe and the bell button so you guys can see more streams like this. And I will get a second voice in for tomorrow, so yeah, I'll try and get Reva Storm in here. Alright, have a good one guys, and I shall catch you all next time.